It might help if I actually added the mic, wouldn't it? Yeah. Silly, silly me. Hello. Sorry, it's been a little bit crazy trying to set this up today. Yeah, and with you. Come on then. Come on, I'm not ignoring you. Come here. Come on. Yeah. Someone's a tad moody. Whoa! Aren't you? You look moody. Yeah. Sorry, he's been slapping his own face, as you might see. But yeah. Hello, everybody. Kayla is here. Hello, hello. How are you? Sarah is here also. Hey. And Stephanie is here as well. Stephanie's just finished on their channel. Yes, yes. I will be putting links to join me momentarily, but I seem to have a child on my thighs right now, so I can't really get to the keyboard. Ellie is here. Hey, how is everyone? I'm alright, how's you? You're in a better mood now. Yeah? Yeah. And Kayla's saying hi, not yet. Oh God, don't. Don't do that, child. My leg. Oh, bless you. Ew, bless you. Ew. Ew. Sorry about that. But white feels better. Oh, God. You're falling on the floor. My legs aren't strong enough to hold you up, child. Jesus. Help. Help. Okay, he's actually on a leg right now. Okay. Huh?
Okay, Penelope bit stop.
Huh?
You need a longer.
I know.
Penelope pit stop is the girl going, hey you.
Okay.
Hey you.
Okay. This is the best live. People have signed it. People have come to watch this. Yeah, for now. You just want it to be the Wyatt show, don't you? Sorry, I'll come back. Jeepers. Hello, sorry about that. Getting accosted by a child. Sarah's saying, hey Wyatt, so is Ellie. Sarah is child free for 4 days. Ooh, how'd you manage that? Nice. I don't know what's going on with my hair. It's doing its own thing. Yeah, it's just there. Dee Dee is here. Wyatt. Kayla, lol, kid sneezes are kind of cute though. Yeah, not if you've got an aversion to snot like I do. I'm just like, nasty. And I finished my tea and everything. I need a new brew. Hang on, do I have this? Oh, I do have this. Bram made it so it's weak as hell though. Good morning, Kendra. How are you? Ellie says I need to make lunch. Saying we need to figure out what we're having for lunch, and then hoping you can finish the Thief and the Pharaoh Fell. Ooh. See, I've got a book for a secret project that I need to finish. I've still got this I need to finish, but that's not going to happen today. And I also have my chapters of Bury Our Bones to finish. Because I don't finish them on Wednesday. Whoopsie! She's at your mum's. Nice. My mum's still recovering from her surgery. I need to give her a ring actually, because she said she went back to the hospital because she was in a bit of pain. So I do need to give her a ring. Christopher, I don't suppose you want to refill that with a fresh brew?
No, not really.
But will you? Good lad. Annette, hello everyone. Hello Annette, how is you? I tried to get the chat working, but no, but you know, I'll chat enough for both of us. At least you can see it on YouTube, right? Didi, I guess I should say hi to you too. Lol. But he's so cute. I know. How I made something so cute, I'll never know. I don't get it. But you know, I'll take it. Kayla says, good idea. Need tea. Be right back. Nice. Paula, tackle hug. That's exactly what Wyatt did to me. Stephanie finished Pop-Tarts. I opened and I will read another couple of chapters before crashing. Awesome. Hoping I don't get a weird second or third wind that sleep leaves me. Oh, I've been that soldier. Right, let me quickly just put this link into the wow, words are hard. Instagram. Not that people are awake right now in the anyone. That's not how you spell anyone. So there is the link if anyone wants to join me from the Instagram chat. Because if you didn't know, we are here celebrating Neva's getting to 1,000 subscribers. Subscriber friends on the YouTubes, which is absolutely fucking amazing. So, yeah, if you're not already subscribed to Neva, you should be, because, you know, Neva's amazing. And I should have information in the information box, but I don't, because I am me. But I'm just trying to get their channel. There we go. I will eventually have everything together. Nah, will I? Nah, no, I don't think so. I can say I do. It gives me hope. So I have hope that one day I'll have my shit together. Will I? No. So, yes, there is the beautiful Neva's channel. You should go subscribe if you're not already. Because, you know, this is all about celebrating Neva. Whoop, 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 whoop. I am your host for part 4 of this magical 48-hour read-along. I cannot remember who is next after me. Is it Julie? I'm thinking it's Julie. Like, where is it? Yes, part 5 is Julie. There is a time list for me to look at. Did I have it with me? No. Did I? There we go. So, I am here till 11 a.m. EST. That is 4 p.m. BST. But yes. There we go. Stephanie says, hoping I don't get... Oh no, sorry, that's... I read that one already. Jeepers. Annette, starting to think about lunch here too, and definitely more coffee. If only I liked coffee, but I do have tea on the way. So... I can't believe that just took me that long to figure out. We're all doing 4-hour blocks. And I was like, yeah, I'm until 7 EST. No, I started at 7. I'm until 11 EST. And then I had to think about the conversion, and it's just like, we're doing 4-hour blocks, babe. Wow. Yeah, Wyatt got us all up at like 6:20 this morning. But I eventually went back to sleep, so yay. So let's do a sprinty sprint. Boop, 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 boop. Do we want an hour or do we want 45 minutes? An hour would be good. Amazing. Okay, then we'll do an hour. Are we wanting sounds or are we wanting music? We're just going with the vibes. Let's just go for some chill tunes. Okay. Cool. Right, I will see everyone. Oh. Kendra, my toddler, woke us up at 5 a.m. Yeah, I feel that. Hi, Faithful. How you doing? I'll say it. Dee Dee is here, but they've probably already dipped out or just getting stuff done. But sister is what they will say momentarily when they see you again. So just thought I'd preemptive that. I'm good, thanks, hun, and I hope all is well with you. Yeah, my throat's a lot better. There's still a little swollen, and I still have a little bit of sexy phlegm. But no, we're plodding along, we're getting there. And Christopher has brought me the tea. You're a good egg. What are you eating?
Cheesy wrap.
Well, okay. I have tea. Sister! Good to hear and no. Exactly. And hi to Chris from Faithful. I'll send him a text. Okay, so let's start off with this hour. Faithful, I will say, if you're not already subscribed to Neva, the link is in the chat because we are here celebrating Neva reaching 1,000 subscriber friends on the YouTubes. So yes. Let us start this timer and I will see y'all on the other side of an hour. Have fun with whatever you choose to do. And we're back. How did we do that sprint? I ate lunch. Drank tea, which means my blood is going to explode soon. I got a couple of chapters read, and I just counted. I've got 6 chapters to read, and then I will be up to date with my chapters for the last Wednesday, which is good. I think they're relatively short chapters as well. I think there's only like 2 relatively chunky chapters. So I should get that done in the next sprint. No problem. But yeah, yes. How did everyone else do that sprint? Sorry, I'm just getting a little sign. Da, 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 da. Alright, do that momentarily. Just as we went into a sprint, Faithful said, "Got it. Also fantastic that she reached 1k subs." Yes, I replied with, "I know, right?" Didi popped in, "Sister, like I knew you would." Ren says, hello everyone. Gonna continue with Bury Our Bones, currently at 33% in. Nice. I have no idea what percentage I am at. I'm this much. I'm here. So I've read all this, and now I need to read like this. I'd say I'm like 70, maybe. Somewhere in there, percenting. And Molly says, "Woo!" I don't know why Molly's so excited. I mean, yay, but how's things? How did everybody do? Ba 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 da, ba. Hello. Okay. So, Ren, I'd say you're like 85% in. I mean, could be. Possibly. I feel like I will be when I finish the chapters that I need to finish. Are we hydrating? Because, you know, Christina's not here to tell us off. We gotta hydrate. And I took my meds when I had my lunch. So I'm doing good. The amount looks like when I was 15% in. Okay. Also, do you have a plan on finishing this weekend or on Wednesday? I'm probably going to try and finish it on Wednesday. Actually, on book club sprints. If not on Wednesday, then as close to the chat as possible, which is already scheduled. I am really liking this book. I'm glad that I managed to get at least one special edition. My heart aches that I didn't get the other one, but yeah. I am enjoying it. Very muchly. Ren says, I'm hoping to be done by this weekend, but I have to actually read to do that. Ah, you got it. Ellie said that they had lunch, currently washing the dishes. Good job. I mean, I ate lunch. That's what I did. I can't stand and do dishes anymore. My back won't let me. I keep saying to Chris we need to get a dishwasher. We don't have room in the house, in the kitchen for a dishwasher. So I was like, well, we can get those ones that go on the side. Get the little mini dishwasher. And he's just like, no. And I'm like, but I want one. We'll see. Maybe I can wear him down. Ren, I'm also really enjoying it, even though the Sabine situation spun me. Lol. Facts. But I love her. Yeah. Let me try and think. Who's my favourite out of the characters? I mean, I feel like we've spent more time with Sabine, but I like Alice. And I'm quite liking Lottie, but I feel like we're only just starting to get to know more of Lottie right now. So, yeah. That's where I am. Sabine is not my fave. I'm kind of upset. I wanted more OG Sabine, to be honest. Sorry, lip balm. My lips are so crusty dusty. So, you have me until 4 o'clock BST. That's 11 EST. So, yeah. How long are we wanting to sprint for right now? There's the dulcet tones of Wyatt. What intrigued me about Lottie is her chapters don't have a death date like the rest. That becomes apparent later. Same. I feel like we could have learnt a lot from the OG Sabine. Big facts. Annette, I had lunch and did dishes. Back to reading in the next sprint. Nice. Did you say what you're reading, Annette? My apologies. 90, 75, or 60. We could do a long sprint. Hang on. Let me just make a phone call. Because I feel like if Wyatt's acting up, because Bram's watching. Hi. Bring Wyatt through for a little bit if he's acting up. Okay. But you can still bring him through. Okay. Bye. Oops, I did not. A curse carved in bone. Ooh, interesting. How do I not have that open? Sorry, I'm just gonna go look that up. So, yeah, if we're at half one... Oh, I can't do the maths right now. If we do an hour and a half, that will take us to 3. Hi, Bubba.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad. Hi. Hi. Mwah. Yeah, come here. Oh, sorry, earphone users. Mwah. Mwah. Can I boop the snoot? Can I boop the snoot? No. Let me boop. Let me boop. Ah, papa does not. Oh, crazy baby. Ha. Ooh, stumpy feet. Stumpy feet. Big wave. Good boy. Adia. Okay. Need to give you a haircut, darling. Oh. Did Bam Bam get some out of the freezer? Don't play with the timer. You're alright. Thank you. Good boy. Can I boop the snoot? Can I boop? Boop! Ah, Papa the snoot! Oh, he just got ice out of the freezer for himself. Right. No. Ada! Paula, were you able to establish dominance over your own iPad? I did. I have my own. And I did get a clear case. I don't have to worry yours neither. So. Yay. It looks, well, I've tried to make it so it doesn't look anything at all. Like the way that Wyatt's is set up. So he's just like, yeah, that's not my iPad. So far so good. Yeah. I know. And I did get the paper-like screen protector. I know. So yeah, it feels like it. So I got this case because it had the clear backing, and I wanted to put this in there. So yay! I wish it was taller so it actually fit correctly.
Go to the loo just to keep you
Okay. So I wish this fit fully, but obviously it's not meant for this, but I still like it very muchly. But yeah, with this, I like it because the pen fits here. When I have it with just the keyboard on, it's only held there by the magnet. It's not held there by a little bit of plastic. I feel like the pen is more secure, should I say. I did have to get my pen engraved, so mine and Bram's pen don't get mixed up. And I decided to do something silly for my engraving. I don't know if it'll actually show. That way. Focus. There we go. Focus. Will it focus? Come on. You can do it. You're a 4K camera. Focus. Focus. It's basically a couple of sparkles and the ghost emoji. But yeah. Because, you know, why the hell not? Hello to Wyatt. Yes, hello. Ren, yay, also love the cover. Well, thank you. I got it from Amazon. It was relatively cheap. I think it's like, was it £10? And then the paper-like screen protector was like 2 in a pack. The sticker at the back was a great idea. Yes, the cover looks great. Thank you. Sarah is here. Hello. Hey, pretty. Hi. Molly. Oops. Volume now on now. It's a good job that you didn't have the volume on. Wyatt was singing his dulcet tones. What, you babes? Ah, yes. Ren says that the engraving is cute. I didn't even know you could get pencils engraved. Yeah. I felt like because Bram's got one, I was like, okay, he didn't get his engraved, and if we ever get mixed up, not that it's big of an issue, but it's like if they get mixed up and then one goes missing, and we're just like, well, this one's mine, and it's like, no, it's mine. So I thought I'd engrave mine, and then we know whose is whose. Careful, Bubba. So, yes. So if we do an hour and a half, that will take us to 3 o'clock, and then if we do a long one now, we'll have to do a short one later. So how do you feel about that? Long sprint now? Because I feel like we've only got time for like 2 more sprints. So a long one and then a short one. Let me just look up the book that Annette was talking about. A curse carved in bone. Uh-huh. Then what happened? Oh, that's the second one in the Danielle Jensen. I've got the first one. I don't have the second one because I haven't read the first one yet. Hang on. You're gonna get a lip balm in your eyebrow. Hang on, Bubs. Hang on. There you go. Big waves. Love you, Bubs. Can I boop? Boop. Boop. Boop at the snoot. Boop at the snoot. Doo-doo. That's the arm of the chair. Okay. So, is that the webcam? You don't need to see what's behind the laptop. It's wire central, babes. Yeah. So I want to see how things work. Yeah. Trousers are falling down, babe. You're showing butt cracking. Sarah, yep, I'm napping. Hey, that's all good. Fully support naps. Right, I think this time I'll let the people decide. I got what I wanted already, lol. And that a long short is good. Guys, what have you stolen off my shelves? What have you stolen? Ah! Okay. No. Good boy. Put it back. Put it back. Good boy. Okay, it fell down. Leave it alone. Leave it alone now. Come on. Bram, this is the longest pee ever. You did. You said I'm going for a pee. Come on, out. Sorry, Wyatt's decided to grab everything off my shelves. And he's on the move. So, yeah. Ellie, I don't mind. Only around 20 pages left in my book, so I should finish it in the next sprint. Okay, so let us switch on over. Let's do an hour and a half. Let's be reckless. Because then I know for definite. Ow! I know for definite that I'm getting my chapters read. And I feel like after I've done that, I'm going to end up giving myself a manicure because my nails are just too feckin' long right now. They keep catching on everything, like, you know, if I'm typing on my phone or if I'm typing on that. Yeah. They're just getting too long. I don't like it. So, what do we want, music or sounds this time? I'm good with either. I am melting. I will say that I did go villager hunting yesterday after my migraine buggered off. And I got a new villager. I got Scoot. The cute little green ducky. So cute. So, yes. I will say, because I am melting, I do feel the need to put some rain on. Nice of you, Ren. Oh, you guys crack me up. So let's have some rain. So I can make myself feel like I'm in the middle of the storm. Why the hell not? Yes, that sounds lovely. Awesome. Let's change the spirit that we're hanging with. We've never had Galaxy Doggo, I don't think. That's way too much purple. It blends in. Let's have Moon Doggo this time instead of Demon Doggo. Why not? Okay then. Have fun with this hour and a half sprint. I will see you on the other side. back. And we have a special guest. Let me just switch this camera up. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Hi, I can see you. Can you hear me? Hang on. Ding, 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 ding. Go away for that one. So there is a Neva. Neva seems to be muted right now, though. Hello? Can you hear me? Hang on. Can you not hear me at all? Can you hear me? I don't think so. I don't know why it's doing this. It's so weird. Hello? It says Neva's muted, but I can't control that, so they're muted on their end. But they can't hear me, which is strange. Ah. Can you not hear me? There's no sound coming through from Neva. So, yeah. I don't know what's happening. Let me see if they've messaged me on Insta. Let's see if we can figure this out. So, Molly says I need a nap. Yes, I just woke up. Lol. To be fair, I am always more tired first thing in the morning. I am never tired at nighttime. I just tend to pass out. Lexi says, "Hi friends, my head is feeling better today, but Ellie is not. She attempted to jump last night and dislocated her back leg again. Just got back from the emergency vet since no one else who was open would see her today, and just told me to let her be in pain for a day to a week. That's just mean. I just had to instruct the emergency vet to do on what to do, because last night this happened. They said it was a tummy ache, but got her some prescription pain meds now, and her leg is back where it's supposed to be. So a cuddle day is in order." I was like, well, damn. Yes, a cuddle day is definitely in order. I don't understand why Neva can't hear me. It's so weird. Oh, hello?
Oh, that's because Neva had her computer muted like an idiot this whole time.
Right. I can hear you now, yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay, yeah. I think I muted my computer before I went to bed and then forgot it was muted, so I've just been sitting here this whole time looking down.
Okay.
It's my bad. It's my
bad. Okay. So, let me just check. Can you guys hear Neva? There was a little bit of roboticness happening for a second, but can you hear Neva now? I was like, Neva's here. I'm like, they can't see me. They can't hear me. Hello.
Well, that's bad.
You good? Yes, everyone can hear you and see you. Awesome sauce. Jean, hello Paula. I'm still tired, remaining in bed. That's fair. I replied to Lexi saying, "Oh no, poor Ellie, sending healing hugs and definitely a cuddle needed." Then popping in to boop the like and say hi while I'm making food. How is everyone doing? Well, Eagle Mass said they're reading Mockingjay. Nice. Then back to mine. We'll pop back in a bit because Ven is currently sprinting themselves. Ren made it to 40% in Bury Our Bones. Sabine is in Venice. I finished my chapters for Bury Our Bones. So I've got the last 16 chapters to read in book club sprints on Wednesday. I'm so excited to talk about this book. I'm enjoying it so much. Ren says, so far I think the most level-headed character we follow is Alice, but I haven't seen much of Lottie yet. Ren says, hey Neva! Ellie finished their book, 3 stars. Nice! What book was it again, Ellie? I've completely forgotten, because, that's me. And Ren says, yes we can! So, we can do all the hearing. Have you been awake this whole time, or have you managed to get some sleep?
Oh, absolutely not. I told you I was coming, and then I promptly fell back asleep. So, I went to bed at like 2, well, it was like 3. I went and laid down at like 2:30. Couldn't sleep. So I was like, well, I'll just get up and I'll take a shower so I can get up by 5, which would be 6. Well, yeah, which would be 6 here, or 6 Eastern, because I'm an hour behind Eastern time. But I set everything to Eastern time for the ease of people trying to convert the time. Right. So I was like, if I get up at 5, then there's like an hour before Paula. Did not get up at 5. Like, I looked at the clock and it was like 5:45 my time, and I was like, it's fine. So I checked my phone, and I was like, if Steph really needs me, she'll text me. Because she has another slot later today. Like, she's doing the 11 p.m. slot.
Julie.
So I was like, it'll be fine. I'll get on with her then. So then I was like, oh, Paula will be on. Because I woke up, and it was like past the time when you would have started. So I was like, Paula will be on. So then I sent a message to the chat and was like, I'm on my way, and then fell asleep for another like hour. So I was like, Paula is gonna be like, girl, where are you? It's fine.
To be fair, I fully encourage naps, so it's completely fine. And you know,
I went to bed, and because Ari was like, come lay with me or whatever. So I go in there to lay with her, and she was like, I thought you were staying up for the whole 48 hours. And I was like, no, ma'am. Like,
when did I say this?
I barely make the 24. Sometimes I can make the 24, but I was like, could you imagine me after 2 days of no sleep? Absolutely. Absolutely. No.
Oh, it's just funny. I swear kids just make shit up. There's like, you know, they're just like, no, you said this, and I'm like, when? Where?
I did, right. I was like, I never said that, bud. I was like, I have friends on here for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I stay up for 2 days, my friends are going to be like, ma'am, go take a nap somewhere. And I'll probably take another nap, like, sometime this afternoon or something to try to make it through some of the nighttime ones, since we have, like, Soluunaa. Steph will do another nighttime slot, and then we have, like, Soluunaa and someone is doing, I don't know. I guess I could just look at the thing. I keep doing this. Like, I did this last night with Amy, too. I was, like, trying to remember who goes when, and I was like, I could literally
To be fair, I was doing the same. I'm like, who's next? And then I'm like scrolling through the things, and I'm like, it's in here somewhere. The graphics here somewhere.
Yeah. Because, like, in the morning, like, the middle of the night, people would be Steph, because she's going to do the 11 p.m. slot, and then Soluunaa does the 3. And I feel like I haven't seen Brooklyn's face in, like, 5 years.
It's
I mean, sometimes I catch, like, the beginning of her sprints, but sometimes that's too late for me.
It's because it's Australia, isn't it? And Brooklyn is on it. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm back on, like, now I'm, like, back on the American schedule, so I, like, miss all the Australian.
Yeah. I'm just on the whatever schedule my body throws at me at whatever time it's happening. It's just like, okay, yeah, sure. Let's do that one.
That is so relatable.
Because, you know, having insomnia and a child that, like, you know, rules the house, it's just a case of, okay, it's sleep when you can, or sleep when your body allows it, and, you know, do all the other things all the other times.
Right.
Ren says, I'm also excited about the book discussion. Yes. Ellie said, The Thief of Pharaoh Fell, a middle grade fantasy adventure. Nice. Ren says, the book is not what I was expecting at all. To be fair, I'm kind of the same. I mean, as soon as I heard it was like sapphic vampires, I'm like, sign me up. I don't care. Sign me up. Let's do it. But yeah, it feels... Obviously, I'm like... It's like near enough, like... Three-quarters in the book, if not more. I feel like it's switching up now. There's a little bit of a different change to what's happening. We're finally getting mysteries resolved. We haven't got there yet, but we're getting there. So I'm like, good stuff. Ren says, Neva, are you still reading Lila Sage or something like that? Something else?
Okay, so I finished Second Stars to the Left. I finished that last night. I can't really tell you any. I mean, I can tell you what it's about, but I can't tell you my feelings about it because it's coming out in a vlog. You
Okay.
know, it's like one of those.
Is that part of the series or?
Yeah, so it's part of a series of like retellings. The other two, when I looked them up on Amazon, because they're on, at least in America, they're on Kindle Unlimited.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think in Canada they're also on Kindle Unlimited. I don't know. I know that every country has different Kindle Unlimited books, so I don't know if they are like anywhere else. But when I looked it up to see the other two retellings in this series, one is Cinderella and one is Alice in Wonderland, and you do get an Easter egg at the end of Second Stars to the Left to the next book.
Okay. See, what was the one that you read?
I read Second Stars to the Left, which is the first one. It's the Peter Pan retelling, which is like Peter Pan, but if Tinkerbell and Hook fell in love.
Okay, because I'm like, is this the same author that I'm talking about? Lila Sage?
Oh, Lila Sage. Okay, so no, Lila
No.
Sage writes Cowboy Romance.
Gonna say, because I was like, I've read the first two in their like done and dusted series.
I started Wild and Wrangled, which is the last one, because I've already read the first three. And honestly, I'm like behind. Like I was supposed to read this like 2 months ago with Kelsey, and I never read it. It's fine. So I am reading that because I finished Second Stars to the Left. So I finished.
So that's by Megan Van Dyke.
Yeah. So
Right.
I finished that, and then I did read some of Wild and Wrangled last night. I don't even know what percentage I'm at. Hold on, and I'll tell you. I'm at 13%. I'm on chapter 6. It really shouldn't take me that long. I only have 4.5 hours left.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm about to start an audiobook. I'm about to start Between Wrath and Mercy, I think, because the other book that I have for this vlog project, I'm still waiting for the audiobook, and I fear that I think that this is gonna have some literary fiction elements to it, the other book that I have. And so I fear I don't want to read it with my eyeballs. And actually, I didn't realize that I even had access to Between Wrath and Mercy until I went on Audible last night, because so on Kindle, if you have, I don't know if other countries do this, but in America you can do Whisper Sync. So
yes.
If you have, so if you have the audiobook, it will show a little like headphone icon at the top of your book in your Kindle.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I never bought this. So I went to I went to Audible, like the app. And I think it might be part of like the premium catalog.
Possibly. Because
I don't get credits, but I pay for the premium catalog, because sometimes you need free audiobooks. But also I don't want, like, I would rather buy credits to use through Libro FM than to buy credits to use through Audible. So that's what we do. So I was like, oh, well, I have audio for Between Wrath and Mercy, which I didn't think I had. I thought I was going to have to like buy it, and it's an Audible exclusive, and I'm not buying it if it's an Audible exclusive, to be honest. So I'm probably going to listen to some of that, because I don't have Wild and Wrangled as an audiobook. Like, I just have the Libby Loan that is, the ebook. But at some point I have to go take, a hot girl bath, so I'll probably read more of it then. But I am like vibing. This one could be my favorite one, but I don't know, because I'm pretty sure number 3 was the one that I gave 6 stars, and it's going to be hard to beat that one.
See, I haven't read 3 yet, but I really enjoyed the first 2. I think I inhaled both of them in like a day. I just sat down and went, okay, num 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 num. Yes. Yeah,
the first one I only gave 3.5 stars. There was, I don't know, I had issues with the first one, but I was like, you know what? I'm willing to try the second one and see how I feel. Because I fear that I have DNF'd Elsie Silver at this point. I want to try the Wild Love, that series. I want to try that. But if that, because those ones are all single dad. So I'm kind of hoping that I will like those ones. But her other two series have been very hit or miss for me.
To be fair, it's like, with me with romance, it's like romance or smut rarely get above like a 3-star because it's formulaic. You know what's gonna happen. It all depends on vibes of like how much I enjoyed my time reading the book, whether it gets like higher than a 3 or whatever. But with I think it's the second one in like, or the third one in the Elsie Silver series, the one with the single dad. It's just like Heartless, I think. It's like, I gave that 5 stars. I enjoyed that book from start to finish. Loved it all the way. So I was just like, yeah, that's the one. I like this one.
I liked that one. I also read, I think, the first one in that series. Like, I read the first one in that series, and then the single dad one in that series. And the first one was like fine. I think I gave it like 3 stars. But this single dad one, I did give 5 stars because I was like, oh, this is great, blah, 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 whatever. But then the one that comes after that one, I was told by some people was hockey romance, but then I was told by, I think, Brittany, that it's like not really hockey romance, like that he's supposedly a hockey player, but like don't tell me that and then not show me anything. It's weird. Like the only series I found that works for me is the Savage Kings of Bradwin U, and I think the only reason that works is because it's more dark romance than contemporary, and so because it's not like more of a what I would consider like a contemporary romance, there is like the dark romance. I didn't care so much that we didn't get a ton of hockey in that because I don't think it would have fit. You know what I mean? Yeah. But like we did get shown that like these people, these men in this book or this series do play hockey. Like it's not like a front row thing like in like Pucking Around or Maple Hills, but like we know that they play hockey. Like it's proven to us that happens. So I was like, well, I'm good on that. And then I tried the first series that Elsie Silver wrote. I liked the first book mostly, like I gave it like 4 stars, and then I tried to read the second book and I DNF'd it like 20 pages in. I think I was like two chapters in because the man in that one was so insufferable.
You're not wrong. Like, I didn't enjoy her first series. I'm glad that I started on the Chestnut Springs series because if I would have started with the original series.
Well, and I started with Chestnut Springs. That's the whole thing. I started with Chestnut Springs and then I went backward because I was like, okay, didn't love it, whatever. So I was like, and so someone was like, you should try her first series. So I was like, okay. But here's the other thing, like I live in the country. Like technically like I live in town, but like I know country people, okay? And I did live in the country for a while. There's nothing like sexy about like farming, ranching, whatever. Like we don't have ranches here, but we have farms, okay? And I just feel like they're similar. And there's like it's gross. Like it's gross. It's like
it's dirty. There's bugs. Yeah.
And like when you tell me that this man came straight off the ranch and then they're in the house doing the thing, and I'm like, where did we take a shower though? I can't, you know what
I get it.
But for some reason, Lila Sage is working for me, so I'm just like riding the wave because I'm like, maybe I don't think that I'm really a cowboy romance girly. I don't think that because I don't read Lila Sage and then I'm like, give me all the cowboy romance.
Right.
I think that I specifically just like Lila Sage.
To
like
be fair,
I think that her writing just works for me. And with with the Rebel Blue Ranch series, for me anyway, each book gets better. Because I did like the second book. I gave the second book, I think 4.5. And then the third book I gave 6, I'm pretty sure. And then this one, This one might be my favorite one, but this one is also like second chance romance. And like you're always gonna get me with a second chance. Like unless you just screw it up. Like you're gonna
For me, it's not so much like, you know, cowboy romance. I think it's just Southern gentleman. It's like that's the thing where I'm just
I
like,
mean that could be too. Because the third one I'm pretty sure was Teddy and Gus, I think, was the couple that we got. And the thing is like I want good banter.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure the third one is the one that is like what is supposed to be like enemies to lovers. Because the second
I'm
one,
excited.
because isn't the second one the one where they redesigned the barn or whatever?
Yes, I believe, and I love the covers for this series as well. Just
me too. Yeah, so the
70s, I love them.
The third one, I'm pretty sure I gave 6 stars because the third one is like the enemies to lovers trope. Like that's the trope for that.
Oh yes.
And the banter in that one was so good, but also like the banter in this one is also really good because they are like high school sweethearts or whatever, but then like something happened, I don't know what because I haven't got that far, but something happened when they were in high school that caused like a falling out, you know, and now they're like finding their way back to each other or whatever, which like you're always gonna get me with that unless you just make it like very unconvincing. But like 6 chapters in, like I'm like the banter is bantering, and listen, you're gonna get me with banter every time.
Same. It's like when I read Quicksilver, I was like, I'm not gonna like this, and then the banter started, and I was like, okay, I can vibe.
That's also where I was like, I went and bought the book. That was the thing with Quicksilver. Actually, it's in my cooldown tag as like one of my like top books or whatever because bought Quicksilver and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but if I do, I want like the original cover before they get rid of it, right? So I went to Walmart, bought the original paperback cover, which I don't even like fantasy anything in a paperback. Okay, so that shows you how much I needed this like man.
It's like I don't particularly like the original cover, but the original cover is better than what they're gonna change it to.
Right. Yeah. So I was like, okay, well I'll buy it. And then like I read this book and I was like, why did I sleep on this? Like, and the thing is that honestly, Brittany is the one that convinced me that I might like it because she read it first, and we're both we've both been trying to find our way in like the romantasy genre this year, and like Rainey was like, oh, you know, Rainey's everything romantasy, so I'm like, okay, but like I don't always agree with Rainey when it comes to books, and so sometimes I have trouble being like, oh, Rainey liked it, so I'll like it, because it's not always true. And then like Brianna from Four Paws in a Book, it's the same way. Like she will like books, and she'll say like, oh, you might like this book, and then I won't like it. But Brianna and I have a bit of a better track record, so I was like, maybe, because she also got me to read House of Bane and Blood. Loved that book.
I don't think I've read that one. Hang on.
I'm gonna reread it because I did take too long reading it. I took like 3 or 4 months to read it, and I need to stop doing that because then I gave House of Bane and Blood 5 stars, but I think that if I had read it all in one sitting, like not in one sitting, but if I had read it like in a week, right?
Yeah.
Instead of dragging it out as long as I did, I don't know what I was doing, but instead of dragging it out, I think that I would have given it like a 6 star.
Because who is the author of House of Bane and Blood? Because it's not coming up for me.
That's a great question. Hold on, I'll look on my Audible because I do own the Audible. But there's a second book in the series, and so I need to go ahead and like I want to read it, but I also know that like Alexis Menard.
Alexis.
It's like a gold and black cover with a snake on it. If that helps.
Menard and Menard.
Yeah. But there's a second book in this series
Ooh.
that
Okay.
is coming out. I don't know that it's released yet, but I know that
It
if
was
it's not, it's coming out soon.
June.
And I want to read that one.
It was released June 17th.
Okay, so it just came out.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to read that one, but I'm like, I need to reread House of Bane and Blood because I don't, like, I remember things about it, but I just took too long reading it.
See, it's already on my want to read shelf. I put it on my want to read shelf on the 15th of September in 2024. So, yeah. Oops. And that was published in this year. So I'm like, okay, I've been wanting to read that for a while, but I really need to go through my want to read stuff and overhaul. But yeah. So I'll probably... Is it a duology? No. Looks like... No, there's going to be a third one.
I think there's going to be a third one. So I think it's going to be a trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're getting more than that, but I knew that, like, the third or the second one was coming out. But then I was like, okay, well, I'm going to have to reread the first one. So at some point, I'll fit House of Bane and Blood back into a TBR to do a reread. Thank you. Which I actually just did with Hellbent, so it's not like I don't reread things, because I
Yeah, I like, when I go back to a series, I would like to start fresh. I like to jump in from the beginning again.
I know that my Kindle, like, they did an update where now you can do, like, series recaps.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, that's not the same. I'll just reread it. It's fine.
I mean, to be fair, I could do with the series recap if I've read the books a lot of times. Like with the Percy Jackson series or the Dresden Files, for instance. It's like, yeah, I could just go for a recap. Because I've read those books, like, you know, double digits many times.
Well, like, I just need a refresher on what happened in this book so I can reread another book or whatever. But,
exactly.
Like, but if I've only read it once, I'll just reread it.
Mm-hmm. Ellie says, hey, Neva, congrats on 1K.
Thank you.
And I have updated the information box. There's linked everyone who is doing 48-hour sprints. So if you're not subscribed to all the peoples, all the links are in the information box. And the playlist that Neva and Christina put together as well. I mean, Christina's not here, but we all know that Christina is the GOAT.
Listen, man, I didn't even ask her to make that playlist. I had it, like, half done. And then she was like, I was bored and I made this, but I can delete it. And I was like, why would you delete it? Absolutely not. You have really saved my life. Thank you so much.
Christina is amazing. Love Christina. Christina does not get enough love. And are you enjoying it? I guess so. We just chatted about it for like 20 minutes, so yes. Annette, I am 290 pages into A Curse Carved in Blood. It's fine, but not as good as the first book, I think. Second book syndrome. See, I've not read the first one. I've got it, but I have not read it yet. Eagle Mask, I haven't read it. I don't plan to, but from what I know, the most loved one is book 4.
For what?
Was that for the Chestnut Springs series?
Oh no, I didn't make it that.
Or was that for the Done and Dusted Lila Sage Rebel Blue Ranch?
It could be for Lila Sage. I don't know.
They were talking about the Lila Sage. Okay. I'm excited to get to the last two, to be honest, because I read the first two and then the other two weren't out yet, and I'm like, no!
I'm just so sad that Wild and Wrangled is the last one in this series. I know she's working on something else.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm, like, not ready to say goodbye to these characters yet. So I've decided, because this is what I do, okay? When I have, like, a series that I love, Jacksonville Rays, I'm looking at you. I just reread them and then annotate them. And I do mean annotate. Like literally, it's upstairs. But my copy of Pucking Sweet, I reread it at the beginning of the year because I was like, I need to reread this and annotate it.
I haven't read it
Because
yet.
I read it last year on release, but I listened to the audiobook, and that was a mistake. Not because the audiobook is not good, but because I didn't start reading that series with audios. I started reading it when it was still indie published, so there were no audios. So the audio like took away from my experience because I already had these like characters formulated in my brain, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense. Audiobook readers get it.
It does. It does make sense.
I was like determined that this book had to be 6 stars. I was like, there's no way that I gave the first 2 full-length novels 6 stars, and this one is only a 5. There's no way. Even though Pucking Sweet does have a pregnancy trope in it, and I do not like the pregnancy trope.
Same.
It's not my favorite. However, the Queen, Emily Rath, really did the pregnancy trope justice in this one. Like she made it seamlessly integrate into the rest of the story in such a way that it didn't bother me. And when I tell you, I use like different shades of pink and purple for my tabs, and I used an entire thing of tabs for this book. Like there are.
Well, to be fair, I can believe it just because of the sheer size.
Well, and also like I needed 1 tab for each POV, which there's 3 POVs in that book. Plus, I needed a tab for like the banter between the 3 main characters and each other, but also between like other characters in the book. You know? And I remember like I finished it and I took a picture of the tabs and like in the side of the book and posted it to my stories and was like, Emily Rath owes me a new set of tabs because like I literally used like an entire sleeve of tabs.
That's too funny.
And I was like, you know what? It's fine.
It's fine.
So I've decided that I'm going to buy the Rebel Blue Ranch series physically because I don't own them physically. I just was borrowing from the library.
Yeah,
and
same.
then I'm going to reread them and annotate them because they need to be on my shelf.
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I don't tend to buy romance books. If I do buy them, I will like read them once and then like give them to like little free library or friends or whatever. But I'm just like, if I like the books, I will keep them. But I've not really done that with many romances, to be fair. But we shall see. I do want to get the Lila Sage ones because I only got those from the library. Yeah. But me and Libby, we're not friends. Libby does me dirty every single time. It's like, you know, search for any book and it's just like notify me and I'm like, just have it in, please. Give me at least a wait list.
I'm to a point where like I do buy books, like mostly like fantasy or romantasy. I haven't bought a lot of romance lately. Like I have some on my shelf, but I haven't bought a lot of them. But my goal for like what books I want to have on my shelf have changed because I would rather buy books that I've already read that I know that I love and put those on my shelf.
Yeah.
Than to just purchase a bunch of books just to purchase them. Now, of course, like I have people that send me books, which is so nice. And then like if I see books in the thing, like at the store that I'm like, oh, I have to have this, I will buy it. Like don't get me wrong. Because like I did buy A Curse Carved in Bone because I wanted it to match my copy of A Fate Inked in Blood, which I have like the, you know, the metallic-y blue edges of it. So I did buy A Curse Carved in Stone or in Bone, even though I've not read A Fate Inked in Blood yet, because I was like, well, I have to have the matching books.
Right.
So I will, and then like I'm going to go buy The Enchanted Greenhouse because I have the purple edged version of the Spell Shop, and I want them to like match on my shelf. But I have read the Spell Shop, so I don't feel as bad about that one.
Normally boxes that size of dead.
Okay. I have a box. I don't know what's in box. Don't fall over. There's a back there. What's inside box? I don't know. I haven't ordered anything. Hang on. Huh? Huh? Let's. Huh?
Huh?
I don't know. I haven't ordered it, but it's here. It's something from a Illumicrate. But I haven't ordered anything. What is happening?
Well, is it Illumicrate stuff? Isn't that just a subscription based thing?
Uh-huh. Is it Illumicrate that's not in the Illumicrate box?
Probably.
Okay. That's just weird. Because normally Illumicrate comes in the big yellow box.
Yeah.
Not just a random box.
Is it Illumicrate?
That's weird. Maybe they ran out of boxes.
Maybe.
You got a water bottle then?
I'll get there. So, yeah. It's July's Illumicrate. Okay. Get out of there. Oh. So, I don't think we're having another sprint. But that's fine, we could just chat. And then we can all migrate over and see Julie. Jean, hello! I am here. Net hygiene. It looks like a fabulous box. I've got a water bottle bag, a water bottle, enchanted ink plate set inspired by Divine Rivals. It's a good job I've read that now. Ooh,
I love Divine Rivals.
same. Ooh, notes of the face sticky notes. Ooh, so random Illumicrate unboxing. Let's have a look at the book. Ooh. The irresistible urge to fall for your enemy.
It's pretty.
It is. It's got the sprayed edges. Oh. I was wondering why it was like all plasticky. It's because it's clear and then that's the book underneath.
Interesting.
Ooh.
It's pretty.
Mm-hmm. A slow burn, enemies to lovers romance featuring a scholarly healer and a gentleman assassin set in an exquisite fantasy world. We shall see. Very pretty though. Annette says Divine Rivals was so good. Yeah, I felt a little bit let down by the second book though.
Oh, I didn't. I gave both books 6 stars.
Okay.
But here's the thing. I feel like people go into the second book expecting it to be like the first book, even though Rebecca Ross said that it was not like the first book. Because the second book is much more political fantasy than it is romantasy. Oh, those are pretty.
They're cute. I like these. These are pretty. I don't know. I was holding off. I got Divine Rivals on my Kindle, and then I was holding off reading it because of the boycott. So I was like, I didn't want to read it and talk about it while it was going on. I mean, yeah, I understand that the UK is different publishers, but it's like I just didn't want people to turn around and be like, well, why are you talking about the book? And I'm like,
yeah, I read Divine Rivals right before the boycott happened. So I was talking about it in 2023. Then the boycott happened at the end of 2023.
mm-hmm.
So then I was like, well, now I can't talk about it. Even though that year, Magnolia Parks and Divine Rivals were my two like top books of 2023. It like my top books were that year were Pucking Around, Divine Rivals, and Magnolia Parks. But I never really talked about Divine Rivals, and then the boycott finally ended. So then now I talk about it all the time. So I don't care.
So this is not a water bottle, it's a watering globe.
Oh, like for plants.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to give that to somebody because, you know, I can keep people alive, not plants.
Fair.
Cute, though. Ugh, styrofoam. PD. June, I will be getting into Phantasma. Thank God I don't have a hangover. Still loving the book at 42% in. Nice. I knew you would. Jean says, I really like the plastic overlay. It was interesting. Definitely, it's like, can you read hardbacks with the dust jacket on? Or do you take the dust jackets off? Because I'm a dust jacket off kind of girl. Sorry. Ooh, this is nice. Inspired by The Dark and Drowning Tide by Alice Saft. I've not read that book. I'm gonna say that's pretty decent for holding a water bottle. I feel like Bram is gonna end up stealing that from me though. Like he stole my travel mug, which he has not replaced yet. Rude. Annette says, Neva, from what you just said, I think you'll enjoy A Curse Carved in Bone if you like Fate Inked in Blood.
Yeah, I haven't actually read A Fate Inked in Blood yet. Well, I read 60 pages for a challenge blog that no one ever saw, which was how long will it take me to read a physical book? And that was like after I hadn't read a physical book in like 2 years. Like I had only been reading like on my Kindle. And I read like 60 pages and then I never uploaded that vlog because that's what happens sometimes.
Yeah. Dust jacket off. Same. Faithful saying, hey Neva. And that dust jacket has to come off, though I rarely read hardbacks anyway. My arthritic wrists don't like them.
It's Paula.
Hi, Ari.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, you got your coffee and then I'll make you rice for a minute. You can just rinse this out because it's just from a couple hours ago. Okay. But rinse it out really well and then bring me the vanilla creamer so I can use the rest of what's in there because the top is broken.
The joys of living with other people. Chris has like started doing like this thing where he just doesn't like close up packets properly, and I'm like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? It's like he'll like get a piece of cheese, like, you know, cut off a block of cheese, grate some cheese, and then just leave the packet open cheese in the fridge, and I'm like, why? At least like fold it over. God damn. So yeah. So we do need to be wrapping up right now because we will be heading over to Julie momentarily. So let me just get through these last couple of comments. Dust jackets have to come off. They fall too easily. True. Faithful says, also congrats again on reaching 1K.
Thank you.
Dean says, hey to Ari. And Faithful says, my daughter has been allergic to wiping down surfaces after cooking. But I'm just like, he's got to wipe down the side after he's finished doing the dishes. Does he? No. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Neva, for being on my channel. Ha.
Thank you for filling in while I slept.
It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Well, thank you for all hanging out with me, and we should be heading over to Julie's right now. I don't have Julie's link.
She just posted it in the chat.
Okay. Scrolling. Yoink. That's the link to join, not the link for everyone to watch. Could you imagine me posting that link and then everyone just joining back of house? Like, hello!
And he's like, why do I have so many people
I'm like,
back
that would
here?
be me. I kind of fucked up. There it is. Okay. Boop, boop. I mean, the playlist is in the information box down below, but let me just... Faithful's already put it in. Look at you. Did Wyatt make appearance? He did several appearances. I have to go back and watch. Thank you, Faithful. So, yes, let's all go head over and see the beautiful Julie. Thank you all for hanging out with me, and we'll catch you over there. Bye.